What up, creatures? Yeah. Snezhnaya is out. Holy shit, there's so much on my screen right now. I logged out here to like see it when it comes out. Can I? Let me go down a bit. Let me move down here. That's the path. Can I walk there? That shit, holy, it's crazy. Okay, down there is Dottore's first boss. Hold up. Let's go down here for a second. That took so much HP. Okay, my bad. Did not want to walk in there. That is crazy. Okay, let's first look through everything. That's just the artifact transmuter. Who's on the banner? You have Odette and Alekino. Honestly, do I gamble? Hold up, I forgot maintenance primos. Maintenance primo games. Screw the game server. Do I try? What pity am I on? Do I even have pity? Is that 35? Is that 36? I don't know. Just gonna gamble. Who knows? Maybe we get the boy. I said maybe. But I think he's free from the quest as well. Okay, could have seen nothing. We shall continue looking. Yeah, new weapons. Collect that. Check this. Oh my god, there's so much. What are the reward previews? Materials. The hunt begins. Do we get them for free? Oh, okay. Test run. Yes. Not gonna do that. Okay. Hold up. Let's figure out a team we can run. Clearly, definitely gonna take Nivila as like main DPS because I need something to keep me safe. Who else? Do I run a like freeze melt team and Baiju for extra heals? Yeah. If no one guessed, this is Archon quest with a bit of exploration. Guess we're going in. Holy shit, Snezhnaya is out. I still can't believe it. We did, Paimon. Wait. I don't even know if you can hear it. Can you? Desktop audio. Hold up. How do I check if you can actually hear it? I think you should be able to hear it, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm not sure if you can. I think you can. I'm just gonna up the decibel of it.
We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned.
Why are we back in Nokra?
Snezhnaya. Oh, good. Whenever Paimon. Yeah.
Why are we
Anyway,
back
just
in
think.
Notcry?
We've
Why are
got
we
all
back
that
in
experience
Nashatown?
under our belts. Sure thing.
What about me?
Do
Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? Huh.
I think you hear the in-game sound. I think before I just had it like very much silent.
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't
think.
sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you. All right. Guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
The
I invited
flagship?
Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit.
I actually don't want to hear
let's
whatever
hear
the
it.
fuck she had to say.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also,
As
please
if
tell
you really
them
want
not
to
to
find
count
a
on getting help
twin.
from a Fatui Harbinger in
It's not about the twin
Snezhnaya.
anymore, bro.
Our time working together was not terrible.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right. We'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How would
As
someone
long as you
figure
don't
that?
make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now.
Pot,
I told
pot, pot,
Lama
pot,
that you once treated me to
pot,
a
pot,
truly
pot,
unforgettable
pot,
meal.
pot, pot. Hit pits.
Today,
Pot, pot, pot,
I
pot,
want to
pot,
return
pot,
the
pot,
favor.
pot, pot,
It's my gift to you.
pot, 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 pot.
It's definitely nice to be treated.
Hmm. The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
No. What do you mean the moon of Notcry? Isn't the moon for all of Teyvat? Especially after the quest. Is the in-game maybe too loud? Oh, my bad. I think I got a bit too close to the mic there. Okay.
Wow. Pure white as far as the eye can see.
Please don't be like Dragon Spine.
pretty.
Please. Ever winter without mercy. In this one we get free dog boy. I really like this creature.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki.
Stop! I want
That's
to
a
look
sure
at the big
sign that
one.
we're officially in Snezhnaya
Mint.
now.
Wow. You look fancy. Come on, Paimon, we gotta go.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around
It's a
here
chest.
somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Come here. Come, Paimon, come.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to
Holy shit, is it the cryo sigil? Where does it, where? Damn. Okay, compared to the other blues, it is blue. What do you have? Hearts. Ew. Mint. 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 I feel like a starter player.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. We can...
Yeah, it's cute.
Let's
I
see
like
how
the
you're-
bears.
Come on, quick!
Oh, they're kind of cute. What's this? Specialty? Local specialty? Question mark? What are you? Broken train? Instead of exploring with Paimon.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads. Ooh, it's hard to describe, but
My bad. I forgot I shouldn't
so
skip through it.
weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too. Oh,
Paimon?
no need. Paimon's just feeling a little
Holy
low
shit,
on
we're getting
energy.
closer to
It's
Celestia and
all-
Paimon's tweaking out.
Nothing serious. Yep.
Wait, is her cape going more red at the Paimon? Paimon. Oh, it is like dragon spine. Paimon, get your ass back here for a second. Your cape is. I swear it went more red. No, Paimon's just rainbow. Come on, Paimon. It's freezing out here.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Jesus.
Paimon can barely fly.
Stop. Why is you climbing? Paimon, come. Paimon. 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 Eh.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Let's get out of the come on, Paimon. Before you fly off. Oh. Oh, we dying now. Oh, come on. Could have given us like new clothes. Boom. Dead. Doom and despair. Traveler. Oh, Paimon. We have gotten teleported.
What is this place?
Paimon.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Paimon. Paimon. Where's Paimon?
Paimon!
Where's my child?
Paimon!
Where's my child? Where is my child? Is my child up? Can I even go up here? Where's my child? Child is in fact not up here. Time to go
That's
down.
strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Let me burn myself real quick. Where's my child?
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Wait, I kind of want to see. What was it? What does this dude need? Where am I supposed to get these flowers? Paimon. Oh, chest.
I'll keep this close.
Paimon. 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 Let me go over here to regen for a second. Paimon. Paimon, where's my child? Genshin, where's my child?
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. A reward on the road.
Where's my child?
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Am I getting a
Paimon?
gun?
Paimon, is that you?
Is it a gun? Give me the gun. I'm ready to shoot someone else.
Entity detected. Authorization. Hello, Transcend Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
This is keep that going for a second. I gotta put the audio up for myself.
Unavailable due to the. I am. To this end, I must. Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had.
Probably
Anyway,
a gun.
I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective.
That's the gun
I have
that I know.
detected a drop
It's
in your
like the
surface body
eyepiece.
temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me, will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and...
Yeah. You don't even have to finish talking. Okay, so does that keep the dragon spine effect like away? Like, does it automatically?
You have made a
Okay.
very wise decision. Now,
sounds like
I
child.
detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can
Where's the
sense my
empty ark?
power scattered across this ice-covered land.
It's like
I
tomorrow.
even have a vague
Celestial?
sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you.
That's crazy. No idea what bro said.
You may now execute the command, Demol. Prime Ice Unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, it
Scanning
kinda
local
keeps me warm.
environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
But what? E. Do I build it to climb up? Cute. Give me that.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Hey. What? Remove 3.
A reward on the road.
I got mail. From who? From who? Hold on. Who be sending me mail? Oh, it's a web event. I forgot that existed. Is that like... Oh, it's a chest.
A reward on the road.
They're like Anything here? Can I melt this? I doubt it. It doesn't look meltable.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
What do you mean I can't build?
Yeah.
Crazy stuff, actually.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now,
Or
all you need
maybe,
to remember
hear me
is
out,
this. If you
he's
collect
the
Kresnik
Sarita's
Crystal,
husband.
I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Oh. Yeah,
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Whoa.
Approaching the
Where did
target
that come
location, scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever this...
Paimon. Paimon. Paimon.
Paimon!
Holy shit, she's alive. What? What?
Who are you?
Don't worry.
Don't you recognize
She's only
him?
sleeping.
He's Pierrot.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Pierrot, holy shit.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Why is the screen shaking like that?
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
It's no news to me, but damn. What's that? You got to... Oh my god.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Piero. Just tell us who you are.
We will meet again very soon.
Oh my god. The growl in his voice. I love him already, okay, but the way he walks is so whack. I hate it. Holy shit, there's a chest.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has
We already
yielded
know
no
who he
relevant
is.
data. I will try searching against the odds. Your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for
The
her.
blanket is kind of cute. Pick up the chest. Pick it up. Open it. Open it. Paimon. Paimon.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Wait, where did the
Oh my god, he kind of answered. Okay, but hear me out for a second on Toth, Sobek, and the sheep guy, the goat guy. They were hear me out. Holy, that was a move up. Dottore.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell. Well, he
We're not
was right about
clashing with
one
that
thing.
guy.
Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Paimon, pot. Why is he shaking? Is it just my
He
screen?
had no intention of explaining his motives,
Pot.
and he left in something of a hurry.
Pot.
Hey! What the? Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Yeah, she's rare, alright.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
You're already Krillin, what the fuck?
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles
It
needs
reminds me I
wiping
should clean my
once in a
glasses.
while.
Kinda.
Sure
Hold up.
thing, mister.
They're so fine. I can still see crisp and
Anyway.
clear.
Back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
What up, Paimon?
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Okay, hear me out. I have a new conspiracy theory. Paimon is from Conria.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only
Oh,
later,
by the way,
after he rescued
aside from that, we have no VTuber model right now, because honestly I'm too lazy to start up the thing. I could though. I should. Hold up. Mid-intervention of the video. Nearly 24 minutes in and I'm starting fuck-ass VTuber model. I forgot I have to double click it. My bad. Drink some water while it starts. Water has the ability to take any form. Holy shit, I started it twice. On accident. Oh my god, I'm tweaking. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, I think it's picking up the wrong window. Not entirely sure. There. I was so confused for a second. Like, where am I? Hold up, let me make myself tiny. Down here. Is that a good size? Hold up. I gotta pull out the camera so the tracking is fine. Or I mean, more like the light, so the camera can actually track me properly. Hold up. Ow. Hold up. I gotta see that the camera is not weird in any way. Might as well at this point. Hold up. I'm working on it. Mid-intervention. Might as well place the camera like not on top of my screen, more like below my screen. Ooh, now my screen is tilted. Tilted a bit back. Oh my god, I gotta clean the lens. This is bad. Clean the lens. Lens clean. Okay, good. Is that good tracking? I think so. Yeah, it should work. Should I say?
Oh, seems unlike.
Right. God, I forgot the controls. Okay, this removes that. This is confusion. Okay. But I have the feeling I need the jacket. It's Snezhnaya after all. No. Ears. Where's my tongue out? Okay. I think I fixed it. Okay. We have it fixed. But I think I have to be a bit small. Why can't I place myself over here? Yeah, I know why. Cut out over there. Can I rotate myself? What up? I'm all over the screen right now. Let me. Can I be up here? My bad. I will pull myself back over here. Now I wanted to rotate that. Okay. Make myself smaller. Okay, perfect. I am the UID cover.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
God, maybe Paimon is his daughter.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Yeah, maybe.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
He sounds so much like child.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
He kind of sounds like child. Like totally, like Mr. Worldwide. Come on. Why is she coughing like that? Why is she shaking? Is it meant to shake because we're in a frozen area, or is it like visual bugs?
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Yeah. We have no time for that.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but
Paimon!
she doesn't want to hold you back.
Put. Poor
We
baby.
were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take.
Poor Paimon. I almost feel sad for her.
Further information
I mean,
is
I do feel
required
sad for
regarding
her.
the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand.
What?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road, if, however, we continue
My
onward,
bad, I
there
skipped the
may
last
be a
part.
better solution.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
Mm-hmm.
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the
know.
perfect place for Miss
wanna
Paimon
eat some
to rest
chocolate.
and recover.
Oh my god, the
Paimon
chocolate is
thinks
melted.
Battlefield
It's so
makes
warm
a
in my
great
room.
point.
The chocolate
Let's
has
do
melted.
that.
I gotta fight it out of the package now. Make sure I don't get my hands sticky. Here's the autoplay.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. Because she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure
I'm
to
fighting the
clear up
chocolate.
on
Give me a
its own.
second.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Mm-hmm. I managed. God, the
Is
chocolate is
this
so melted.
an answer from this world?
You wish. Give me that.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
And inventory. Oh, actually, what's that? Oh, what's that? Huh? Huh? Switch. Okay. Why? Coltrane? I read vodka. Holy. Ugh. God. Because the chocolate is so melted, it leaves like a weird feeling in my mouth. I have to drink it down. It's really not tasty.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Huh? Flight mode? The train has a flight mode? Paimon, hold the fuck on. Doom and despair, we are dead. We are dead. Couldn't I've
How
really
strange.
have warned us?
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. Agreed. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought...
Your data have been...
I can assure you, it certainly is.
Kresnik torch.
Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It
That's a big
seems
one.
our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Good job. Next time, you better not kill us. Let me... Boom. Open yourself. Damn. Okay, we got that one. Kind of... Just wanna like look. So that's one boss. It's the winged lion. There's domains. What are you? A scholar proof. Attack percent, crit rate, but there's stellar swirl. Okay. What are you? Weapon material? Talent bugs. Wait. Kinda looks like a train in the back. Holy, I forgot the each of different ones. Why does it go so far back? What's back here? The floating island. The lobby of all nations. Oh my god, imagine exploring all that. Can I look for the first cryoculi doll? Is it over there? Is it a cryoculi? No. I kinda wanna look around first before it drags me to the quest. That is a cryoculi. Okay. You know what? No collecting cryoculis yet.
Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh my god, kill them. Give me the viewpoint.
Sorry to
roof-
interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay, my bad, says the old
Excuse us?
creature.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Thanks, old lady. You're the only
All
one
we can
nice here.
do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Wow, it looks like a frost-bearing tree. Hold up, before I run into that quest. I honestly kind of want to look where... Oh god, it's a snowman. From where that comes. Oh, there's another one. Honestly, let me stand here. That comes from like straight ahead. So it's like from over here somewhere. At least we know where the Tsaritsa's palace is, but what is that? Oh my god, a waypoint. Don't jump onto train tracks, kids. Instead of doing the quest, I'm getting sidetracked. Are there more waypoints around here I can collect? No. They're all locked. Behind a barrier. A Paimon barrier. Jump up here. Jump. I was over here. So focus. Oculi. Do I collect the oculi or do I just mark them down? I think I'm gonna just mark them. Do I have any other marks on my map? Select quantity. You know what? Get rid of them. We shall start marking them. Oculi. Mark them with this one. Why was it all caps? Is my caps lock on? My caps lock is on. And one was roughly here. Oculi. Instead of collecting them, I'll mark them. And collect them when I explore. Okay. I think I misplaced that mark, but it's close enough. Doesn't have to be directly on the dot for me to find it again. bar. It's the
Hi
boy we
there.
get from the
Do
quest.
you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't...
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
No!
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
An umbrella time given to various limited time energy policies implements Snezhnaya, the aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the projections duration has been extended time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in Snezhnaya Vici revolve around this issue. Okay.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Okay.
So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring
Vetcha.
all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
Oh my god, poor boy. Come home.
Trouble is,
Come home with
if
me.
you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
What are they selling? It doesn't look like tasty food. They selling rocks?
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
I mean, look at him. He's not dressed for the occasion.
Since
None
you
of you
insist
are.
on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold.
You!
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
No! Hold up. If I was Snezhnaya inhabited, and my leader would be like, bitch, I'm taking all your fuck-ass warming rocks, I would be like, bitch, I'm moving out. I would not stay. If I have to freeze for my fucking country leader's project, I would leave. What the fuck?
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder
I'm
life
warm.
gets.
I wish
Everyone's
I was cold.
struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Who? What? I have a family in... Okay.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the truth. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
Kill them.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone
Why
is.
does he have his
As a matter
hood
of
up?
fact,
Give me a hood
I was just
too. My ears
discussing
are
it with the
freezing.
mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
It's not like you have a choice, bitch. You broke.
So, this is Project Stuja and...
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae...
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae.
You might be a Fae. We don't know yet.
She must have...
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Do we
It's
look like
not
we're
much,
picky?
but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really...
All right, then. This...
Do we look picky? Do we look picky? Do we look broke? I mean, if we don't really look broke.
Hello.
Oh my god,
I'm
we got
Alosha.
him.
I'm a hunter.
Al-
Though, if you've
Al-
talked to any
Alyosha.
highwaymen, you might have
Alyosha.
heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Hey, look at you. You're going in the collection of level 90 boys. Because that's all I'm managing so far. Oh my god, you kind of look cute. Here, have a level. Hey, I'm already broke. That's all you're gonna get. Weapon, polearm. Do I have a polearm for you? No. Kinda do. I'll give you this one. What up? What up? I have too many polearms. Hutao, take this polearm, then switch with Raiden. Then switch with Escoffier. God, is that a dog in your burst? Oh my god, it's so cute.
I see
What
the
up?
value in my own,
Can we test
but I also
level
see the meaning in all.
20 guy? Oh my god. Hold up. That is hella pretty. Where's the boy?
Eyes on the prize.
Can I see that again? Okay, he pushes his hood back.
Ready or not.
Pull out his gun. What's that? Can I call a train? No. Can I keep him in my team for now? Yeah, you know what? I'm keeping him. And I'm going up there to get my chest. Wait, I can warm you all up with Mavrika. Get me up there. What's in there?
Something to add to my collection.
Sturdy and solid ice. What is this? Oh, it's the rocks. It's the rocks. Alright. I'm leaving the cryo for now. I don't have a need for them. Do I have to go up? Yes. Thank you. Why do you know I'm keeping the boy? He should not freeze with it. What's that? Oh. Okay, money piles. was a chest over there. Project Stuzha.
So
Oh my god, we in for 48 minutes.
Oh, wait.
Oof.
Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most
Alosha,
travelers
okay,
find the
you don't
Snezhnayan
say
climate
the
to be a
why.
shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Eat a popsicle.
Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Poor Paimon.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be— What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh,
Yep.
we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we...
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Kristall anyway. Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh. Okay, alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tugarin. His dog has a name.
Oh, a doggy.
Tugarin. Oh my god, you put.
Angry doggy. Oh,
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
He's like, what are you eating? Like a real dog friend.
check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Oh my god,
Good to
they have
know.
ice skates.
Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Oh my god. Oh, but. But like, just look at the detail on it. I like his eyes. Can I test that again for a second?
Ready or not.
Okay, you can move during it. And sorry, bro. Nothing ever happened. Where the fuck we going? Let me move. Move, creature.
Wait.
Da, we shall wait. And no one heard the whistle? No one heard the whistle though? Bye, dog!
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Give me a sniper, man. Scared he's gonna see me. Come on, Aloysius. Aloysius. Come on. Alyosha, you are exposing me. Buddy, where you at? Fucking mean I have to follow you. Come, we don't have all day.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Huh. Wow. Parkour. Crazy.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's... Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Alright. I trust your dog. Holy shit, I'm playing a dog.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
Okay, but I have a feeling there's gonna be another stove. Yep, that's where we gotta go. Oof. Oof, oof. Or just your normal puppy. Just your normal dog. Like, maybe I'm just stupid. It's gonna tell me, nah.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oof, oof. Aggressively shuts my ass down.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Let's grit our teeth until the
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But
this godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official... I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the...
How could you do?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey.
They're killing him. Did you
I owe you all an apology.
And now he backstabs
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal.
Is he guilt tripping?
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that...
God, he's guilt tripping. He's guilt tripping them. We hated guilt tripping, man.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
They don't gaff.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for all the...
You don't have to go that...
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal...
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. Damn. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch—
Wait. The mayor's in...
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm...
Counting carriages?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around...
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
Can you take me too?
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
Jesus, my poor throat.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit.
Thank you for your assistance. You're brave. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had...
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real...
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Snezhnaya, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't...
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Damn.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Same. Bye, buddy. I like him.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just... Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too.
Hell yeah.
I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
To her mother? Is she dead? Is she sick? Look at our fuck ass train. Where the fuck we heading? Your mother? Your sister?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
No.
Oh, grandson. It's...
Ma'am, it's me.
Alosha?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Clean the ashes out of your stove.
Oh. I'm so... Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you... It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros is a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
Poor woman.
Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest.
Right under the basket by the door. Well, grandson dear.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine.
Aww.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares. I first learned of Stratom. The town's
Can
been...
I start
that
skipping?
said, it's fine.
Lord Skipper.
In Snezhnaya,
Confirmed.
some people you turn to look at them. The Grim Reap, she still calls me. Come on.
Usually
Let's
I
get
just
back and see how
let it
Paimon's doing.
autoplay, but I don't really pay attention, you know. Like usually I just like play through it. It's on in the background, and I like watch some video on the side. What's that?
All geared up.
Like usually I don't really. What does that mean? He just shot something. Oh god, more fire. Paimon! Hello. Hello, Paimon.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Hi, girl.
Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Poor creature.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a
We
bit
saw
of a
it
long
all.
story.
Oh my god. Just black screen her or something. Oh god, it's a dog. He kind of looks silly.
Jeez.
They could have done his model
You
better.
guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the
That
Tsaritsa's
might be
plan isn't
because
going
we
very
keep killing her
smoothly?
fuck-ass workers.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Archon. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Archon and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful...
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But
Kill
that doesn't
them.
mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm just saying kill the Fatui, you know.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
You know, I'm still for the fact. Jesus. The Fatui, this is the most recent one. You know, I'm still for we just
Like
kill
us,
them all,
don't
you know.
mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in
I'm gonna wipe my
Snezhnaya?
glass against the
Aside
mic.
from
I'm
taking
so
your friend to
sorry.
see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way. And I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her
I
ultimate
hate how
goal,
he says
what the
Tsaritsa.
Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find.
Wait, so. No way. Are you who I think you are?
I don't know. Are we?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Whoa.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow.
Okay. But you normies probably won't get an answer out of her. We are a descender. We talk to many Archons. We probably will get an answer. Hopefully. I swear to God, if not, let's kill them all.
But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Cryosovereign?
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now it's so big, luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, will...
A force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belgi Tsar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Ravila. Okay.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair? Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a...
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Who am I getting in? No. Dottore?
Oh, thanks so much.
Did he die?
Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
I thought Dottore is dead. He better be. I swear. I don't hate Dottore, but I could do without him. No, what is this? What are you telling me? Oh. Did my commission. Grave names. Echo, Child and Tartaglia. Cool. I forgot how much the battle pass costs. Hold on. Why did it leave? Oh my god, $10. Holy shit. So expensive. Where do I have to go? Wrong button. Okay, there. Oh my god, it's a cute dog. What a, oh, you cute. Oh, you cute little thing. What are you, birds? Can I kill you? Oh. Oh, look. Pew! Oh my god, the dog is following me. Oh my god. Pot, pot, pot. Put you back to Nivila to keep him alive. Yo, can y'all
Drive
tow my
carefully,
train?
all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Did they tow my train?
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before.
I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaro
shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to
Thanks,
check
I like
everything's
this
working
guy.
before you set off.
How do you pronounce his name? I have no idea. I don't even want to try, but I like his name. Where do I get in? Well, that's weird. Alright. Guess we're traveling.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggle?
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
Bro, he's gonna be
What's
shooked.
this?
Yeah, exactly. It's got an
Engine
autopilot.
green. Wheels green. Frame minor damage, but no impact on function.
Good. I bet this is like the Tsaritsa's personal train.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
I have a feeling. Even though it's our personal train, I have the feeling it belonged to the Tsaritsa ones.
Still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Neither have we!
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Oh, nope.
Bird by one. Off the train goes.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Are we being attacked? I don't like it.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? I'm still airborne, but it feels like...
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnaya.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here.
Holy shit, we're
It's a
getting a
world
gun
where
here.
everything seems to come to a stand. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most
Yeah,
people who
there's
get
one.
sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
What does that mean?
Then what the heck do we do now?
Annoy our train till he gives us gun?
Maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come on.
I don't want to explore. It's in your chest. Halosha, don't leave me alone.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Can I?
Let's hammer this out.
Oh, I can attack
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Alright, good. At least something, at least you have What the fuck? That's the rest of our train?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Is that the rest of our terrain? In we go. You coming? There you are, bud. There you are.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Yeah, can I go out? No. Fuck you mean play it by ear? Give me a gun. I better be attaining a gun. I saw it in a trailer I watched, but oh my god, it's a gun.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking...
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, it appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you It may well be one of my core functions. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
I heard that somewhere before. And now we change outfits and I get a gun. Hell yeah. I got a gun. Hell yeah.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the strong.
Is this a
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much... Let's go. We don't have much time.
I have a gun. I bet it's in German. I'm gonna take the base here.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
I don't trust any of this clear fuck ass.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explode. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition for long-range targets. Try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy.
Pick them off one by one?
Close it!
Yeah.
Oh, you automatically take cover.
Yeah. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Ooh, game. Stop.
Mind the rhythm.
Take great care not to fall down. Shoot.
should collect that. Jeez. It's a bit paranoid because all of a sudden targets behind me.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Can I? Oh, bitch.
Need a refill.
You've got voice.
Need a refill.
Wow, you're the aim is worse than mine.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Charge.
You know, curiosity killed the cat. Give me more ammo.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Mm-hmm. Can I check what's in my inventory real quick? This new thing. My bad. Cannot do that right now. Cool.
I recommend you if you detach the connected hook.
Can I check real quick though? Can I now do this one? What's that? Can I check this though? Where's Traveler? Okay, I hope I hope we get the skin.
Huh?
How do I? Oh. Oh. I think we have to leave that one here. Oh, I have so much ammo, like 2,000, man. Are we moving? No, everything else is moving. Honestly, kind of looks epic here. It reminds me of Honkai Star Rail as well, which I have gotten into again. I've also gotten into ZZZ again. I've gotten into every game again. Wow. Can I run over the top side?
Defenses have been breached. Out of ammo. Out of ammo.
Nice.
Yes, Traveler. Nice indeed. Totally ignored.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Okay. Oh, they're stamina.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Try this! Frag out!
Can I pick up infinite ammo?
Time to catch my breath.
Yeah. My bad. We shall continue. I can close the door.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Mm-hmm.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through. Reload!
Yeah, let me reload. Give me that. Precious. I killed them all. There's nothing that can chase me. Did I get a gun update? What?
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Give me more ammo. I clearly need it. Yeah,
Reload!
I find switching between the two weapons proves to be very effective. Woo. Shit, what the fuck is that thing?
Back in business. Change of tactics. Need a refill. State number 2.
Come on! We're almost there!
Can I reload this for a second? I mean, I didn't even get close to it. I just literally just shot that shit from so far away.
Huh?
It's doable.
Why is everything shaking?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down.
The exit is...
You mean this...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Yeah. Oh my god. How much are we in? Oh, 1 hour and 35 minutes. Oh my god, I'm dying. Where the fuck are we?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out. All thanks.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yes.
It came up a whole bunch in Nakrai.
Make
Oh,
no
my
mistake,
spirit
it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Thanks.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow...
Let's hope not.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and up, please take a moment to catch your breath while I repeat.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure...
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to...
There's no chest. I want that one. Even the birds huddle around the thing.
It's so quiet here for a train station.
True. Is that the main city?
Huh? So much for repair.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optima... According to my calculations...
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere.
Okay, I wasn't done exploring this place though. Put me back in, coach. What is this? I'm not reading all that. What is this? Like, I don't know. Okay, there's a lot. I won't collect it, but I will mark it on the map. It's like right in front of me. Crioculi. Where even are we on the map right now? What is this? Ah, you see all the co-op construct. Holy shit. Okay, what is this over here? Yeah, but I wanted the chest though. Get me up there. Put me in, coach. What do you hold?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Like over there is like another one. Like Crioculi.
So, it's legally yours now.
What is this? What are you? Experience. It's kind of cool. Can I run back real quick though to collect like what's this? To collect like other things? Don't mind me, man. What's in my inventory? What's here again? That. Use it. We're going on a little field trip. You don't mind, right? Y'all won't mind if I ignore the Archon quest for a second. Y'all won't mind. Nah. shit. Stuff for you.
Full throttle!
That was ultimately the wrong button.
Nice and cool.
Well, we
Natland doesn't have places like this.
No kidding. There's a note there. Karaoke. No. Okay, kinda have to go more in that direction.
Rev the engines!
What are you? Can I pick you up? Wait. Collect all that stuff. Can I? Can't, okay.
Full throttle!
There's some stuff. I'm scared this is gonna break if I go in there. Melt. Cool, it's just water. Damn. Okay, now we go over here to. Okay, I'm curious about this now. Can I build my own heating source? No. And I also can't deconstruct it. Okay, I guess not. I took a chunk from my heat.
Rev the engines!
It's cold. What is this? Fucking mean Lucky nearby. Is that Lucky? Is the bear called Lucky?
Full throttle!
Do I fight it? Mid-recording? It ain't worth it. Just wanted to collect the things. You know I'm collecting the rest as well before we move on. I'm not gonna fight anymore. Can I use you? Well, we shall continue. There's a dog sled. There's a sled dog. Oh, it's so cute. Can I have a sled and a dog? What up, buddy? Let me collect this. I want to see if I can have a sled and a dog. Can I? What up? Hey. What up? Yeah, we back. So I can't get a sled dog? But I wanted a sled. And a dog. Oh man. There's a cryocula right here. I will mark it. Cryocula. By the way, I have the cat in my room now because I have to air out the place, and we can't do it with the cat here because she might just jump out the window. Ow. And while picking her up, she kind of went ham on my fuck-ass hand. She did not like that. Jesus, I should go disinfect my arm. It's bleeding a bit. I'll survive. Holy shit, Celestia's there. Celestia's coming for us. Crazy shit. I want a sled dog. How do I get a sled dog?
Rev the engines!
Rev the engines. What are you doing, buddy? What order are we looking? We're at 30% already? I'm not gonna teleport. I don't know. Enjoy the scenery. What does this do? Oh yeah, it's having me claim your commissions. A total of 3% only. Okay, this is surely an event close to here. Like here. Close to this nation. There's a cryocula up there. I forgot. Cryocula. It's like scouting the area actually. Are the bears aggressive? No, they're just cutie patooties. Is that a snowman with a shovel? Why is it waving? Where are you waving, buddy? What's on the mountain over there? Kitten, no, you cannot leave the room. Oh, it's a fae. It's like Lumi. Do I broke a jaw. Okay, you unhappy Yo! Why are you sending me away? What's up there? Can I... Do you want to scale a mountain with me? Doubt it, unless somewhere the event is like somewhere all the way over there. What's this? What's that? What are you?
Looking for trouble?
No.
Rise with the sun! Up to the freezer!
One down!
Settle down! Just you?
I was not looking for trouble. Thanks. Let me open the chest.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Thanks,
so,
Nuvi.
it's legally yours now.
Thanks, Nuvi. But I don't think they got. Yeah, you want to climb a mountain with me? I mean, I doubt we're gonna make it up there. What's this? Can I collect you?
Burn it down!
Okay. So is it all the waypoints in this area? I think so. I could make it up here, but I actually don't. I'm just gonna like teleport there, and we continue the quest. And ow, kitten! Oh, you, my arm is bleeding. I should get like a band-aid or something. But as if, do I have like papers? Let me in. Cool. Yeah, I just wanna like see where the things are he needs. Yeah, cool. Okay. Do I? Yeah. Oh my god, he's getting food. Okay, but where are the creatures? Yeah, obviously they're all out of range. That's actually cute though. Kind of want to level them up though. What's this? Enter the shooting range. Firearm menu. There's a firearm menu. Assemble. There's stuff to be done. God, we can literally open that door. Project Studio. You know, I kinda wanna do his trial real quick. This is so scuffed. I'm getting sidetracked so much. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Cat. Why are you like this? Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna read that.
Alright, stay on us, step absorption test. Animo hypostasis.
Got it. Here, boy.
Come on, keep up. Huh. How tiresome.
I forgot you can E and then like insta switch back.
Take a break.
You have to do nothing. Other trials. I kind of want to try out Odette as well. Yeah. We're gonna see what the ballerina has to offer. First, we look at her. Yes, yes, you give me White Swan vibes.
Come a little close. Stay clear. Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette. Let's begin.
I don't exactly get it.
Absorption test.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Enhanced animal.
Tossing that.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Snow Swan. Could have named her White Swan, but that would have gotten copyright claimed. Boom. Cool. Now we can ascend him a bit. Y'all want a little bit of kitty action? What up? You good? She was stung by a hornet. I mean, we're not sure if she was stung, but she had an altercation with a hornet, like yesterday or something. So just monitoring to see if she's like swelling up or something. Is that the bird? Oh my god, no. Let me obtain for the cat real quick. Have some, have the boy. Ew, you're wet. No. Let's say hello. Look here. Here. No, you wanna rather get onto my desk? Is my desk good for you? Do you wanna be on my desk? Baby girl. Is that where you wanna be? You wanna chill there? Is that where you wanna be? No! No! That is your crown. Yeah, come on. Come on.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle. That's a whole other story.
Get her off my desk, kindly. That was a certain or something. You should stop playing with your dog. Can I give you some artifacts no one needs right now? Like Raiden or something. Or I think Cheverus has the better build. Aside that sunflowers are so whack. Cheverus, come here. I mean, alone that flower should be better than whatever. Oh, it's not. But it does look better than whatever the heck Raiden has. Cheverus, where are your pieces? Does Cheverus not have a sense? Take Raiden's then, because I can't find Cheverus's. Does Chevy have a goblet? No, or I'm blind. Take Raiden's. But she has a circlet. Okay, you know what? Take Raiden's. They like share an artifact set, so yeah, that works. Come on. No, I don't want to observe it. No. Open the door. Have we? It's like, have we arrived? But no, we haven't. Is that where we have to go? Jesus. I have no idea where we have to go. Why are we back here?
Ready or not.
Ooh, mark it on the map. Kryokuli. I thought it was here already. Who cares? I don't mind the train ride. Oh my god, it's rabbits. Okay, that Kryokuli we have marked down. It's kinda cute. Another Kryokuli, but on this side. Kryokuli. I think I write it without the double. I think I just like write cry and pray. Stop playing with your dog. It's so cute. The dog is outside of the train. Pull your dog in. Do I have that one marked? Yes. Is the train ride worth it? I see the domain. Sorry. My bad. First domain I see and I'm out. Didn't even pull through. Bye train. Bye. We'll see each other again. Once I go back to the to where the quest is. I swear we was there. Why did it pull me all the way back again? Full throttle. Is this the artifact domain? I think so. Not entirely sure though. No, it is. It is. I'm gonna waste some resin with him in the party, obviously. But ow, my arm hurts. Like oof.
Rise with us. A little emotion.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
It's like defeat full enemies.
Goodness.
What the fuck is this creature?
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Sure game. What the fuck is up with this leg? Come on, you get the first claim of the domain run. First normal claim, that is. HP? You know, I'm wasting the rest of my resin. I'm not crafting it into condensed because it's too much effort. It's not worth the effort.
Burn it down. A dash of frosting.
Okay, game.
Go
Every
excellent.
time in fights, you're gonna make me lag.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let them mighty be humbled.
Silence.
Up to the freezer. Bullseye.
Nice.
Wrath from the skies.
Jesus, who the fuck be knocking at this thing? I can't be pausing this shit. Let me claim again. Oh. Okay, let me start it again. See who the fuck knocked. Okay, I'm not entirely sure, but I have opened my window as well. The cat has been removed from my room.
Here, boy. A burst of flavor.
Impossible.
Be sanctified.
Damn, you jumped for me.
How could this be?
Bow your head.
Pop that. Pop that.
Bullseye.
Pop that. Pop
Light
that.
of the blazing sun.
Let me just waste some more of that. Ooh. The double crit stats? Okay. I think that's enough resin for now. It's kind of annoying to waste it like 40 at a time. So, but we did a few runs. I might start the other series here too. Did the train stop? I can teleport into the train? Crazy, because I wanted to go out actually. No, stop, Kraft, stop. The train shall go on. I think it would lead me like up here. I'll ignore that though. Sort of. How do I keep getting sidetracked like this? Where does it go up? Here? Gondola? There's gondolas? Oh my god, how did I get in here? How do I get here? wanna call the train. How do I get up there? Okay, it's going down. I think I can use that to get up.
Ready or not.
Ready or not. Zip it. Zip it, buddy. I'm taking you on a trip. On a home away from home. Put me up. Just a creature. Jesus. There's a cryocula in the path. Okay, stop inspecting your gun. There's a lot of cryoculas around here. Please miss it by an inch. Perfect.
Tracking is going to be impossible in this.
Unlucky. Oh my god. Like on the ground. Alright, what is this? Yeah, alright. It's... I think we're gonna get pulled into another evil thing down here, so we have to like avoid that. Okay, that's the second creature. Alright, I'm gonna try and go over here. Leave. Just do it. Just have to
Try and stop me!
fly. And there's a waypoint over there. I can... Damn. That's already fun. I nearly plunged down to collect that one, but no, we're not collecting that shit yet. Not gonna collect ocula yet, but I won't mark the ones in the city because they're like easier to find. What's this? Ooh, what can I buy here? What up? Speed clicking. Okay. But I want to see what you sell, you know. Here's the honey, salt, and all them. Complete special recruitment project. Cycle training 4 times to get discount. What? I can get a discount? They're doing discounts in this area. Man.
Full throttle!
Yeah, I'll follow the train tracks. I can do that. If no train ever comes to
stop me!
kill me. I know I did this in Fontaine as well. You had like the water tracks with the thing. I barely used those. And like even like when we got to Fontaine, I just walked along them. Should probably get that one. I'll never come here again. How the fuck would I know I'm putting that?
Try and stop me!
Who cares? Just run along the flat line.
Rev the engines!
Rev the engines. Rah. No, that's a side quest. No, that's exactly where I have to go. Get me back to track the main quest. I still haven't like done the side quest for Skirk. I've just been blatantly avoiding it. Oh my god, obviously perfect quest. Yes, yes. Please, I don't want to do the event. Please, I don't want to do the event. I want to do everything but the event right now. Please, hurry up, stop talking. Please stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to leave. No idea what I just said, but I'm not doing the event yet. I'm not doing the event. No, I'm not following her. No. Oh my god, I did follow her. Screw me. Let me live. I hate it that it drags you into the quest without you even having to start the quest. Don't go here. Drags you instant. Oh my god, the train. Is that my train? No. I thought that's my train. It is my train. It is my train. Yo, come back. Holy shit, is that a smart train? It comes where you are. Please. Get me out of here. Stop. No. Get me on the other side. I was not done here. Is that my train though? I think so. Jesus. Do that. It's like any in here.
Try and stop me!
Collect that one as well. Then leave to the Statue of the Seven, collect it, and leave. There's a lot here. Is that Natlan? No. I'm just shit zone. Is that like the rock from it? Is that a bird? Is that a giant bird? Is that a giant fish? Are they killing fish again? It does look like Winter Wonderland. Stop. I won't take pictures. Just curious. Is that a bird? Are you real? Are you a real bird? Holy shit.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Like that one. No, I think it's an octopus. Made out of snow. It's an octopus made out of snow. That is so smart. No, I won't take a picture. Leave. Let me leave. I wanna go here. It's an octopus made of snow. I was tweaking. I was like, are you real? Damn, I was tweaking. Well, let me... I don't need my train.
Full throttle!
I'm going to bed. Is that down there, my statue? Yes. I don't know why I decided to hit everything I see. fishing spot. And bears. Paimon. Psh. Was that even Paimon? I have no idea. What's that? I think that's the Iceland. Oh, the Iceland. No. I meant the land with like all the frozen. Not frozen. What the fuck, I'm tweaking. The land with the like trees and nature. The opposite of frozen. Look, my train is here. What exactly do you want from me? What is here again? That. On the camera. Get me in. Get in, lad. Okay, stop observing that. Holy shit, they should remove that function. Yeah, Paimon, you don't look too fine. Oh, here. Okay. So we going here now. Here. Okay, we haven't gotten this one though. No, I haven't gotten this one. Or that one. What are you again? Weapon mats, okay. Well, we have the artifact domain, that's most important for now. What the?
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Don't jinx it. There's the other train with the other people.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
I kinda wanna go there now. You can't hit me with something like that and then not
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Cool. I was kinda busy looking at something else though. What was that creature? Plus it was already here. Came here by, I don't know, scary means. Look, the other train is also here. What up, people? I shall pull up in my private train. No. Oh, bad, it's not my private train apparently. How many hours are we in? Oh my god, 260. Jesus, my keyboard is so dirty. Hold up.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Looks like the central hub.
In the future, this way. There's a lift car that goes straight to...
about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
They're furries.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovik amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Okay, let me in. Creatures. Ride the elevator. Okay. What is this one? Okay. Keep getting more things. Event details. No. We're not taking pictures.
Many insects.
We all gambling though. I am a gambler. What do you expect from me? Oh my god, Ning, stop. You're not even on the banner. Could have been anyone else.
Have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans are the
Is that a
same.
Ning constellation? Where's Ning? Surprise, surprise. I actually got her. He's also so fuck C0. Okay, you know he's getting low minded.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Let me out. What is that? Oh, that's the flower seeds. Are they having a snowball fight? It all looks so lowly rendered because there's snow everywhere.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Really? Who would have
I'm
thought?
just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Aye. Imagine you pulled up with Totoro.
Yeah, most of the stoves are out of...
Yep, no way. Got it. Fine, don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber, and also her The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy. These places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah, they probably...
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the rest. Another place of Oh, and... no one practices alchemy in Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the tree.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's about it. You got...
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold.
Podvorier rest...
There's Catherine. You know, I'm gonna work on like unlocking some waypoints. I don't want to go to the Fatu. Let me get the main ones. You look like an elf. Elf from the Forget Shelf. Oh my god, it's more furries. But they're all talking to each other. Oh my god. So cute. I want to get the underground ones as well. How do I get there? I have no idea. I think I could enter from like somewhere over here. It doesn't look like there's an entrance there, you know. It's worth looking into, innit? Innit? What am I, British? Goddamn. God, I thought it's a Melusine. Dog, what are Melusines doing here? You are yeah, thank you. What? Where am I going? Alright, fine. We go to the theater first. Because apparently I took a wrong exit.
Full throttle!
Beat them all up. Not here to cause drama. I just want to collect things. Merci. Switch back to him. He was more fun. Alright. That one unlocked. We track this one. We go here because it shows there's the entrance. Maybe it's under the platform. Because I like saw, like when I looked at the map, there's like a little under thing. Yeah, this here. Saw this one looking at the map. Bonjour. Oh, I turned French. Imagine, we have been out of fucking Fontaine for like 2 years now? Question mark? 3 years? 2 years. 1 year? 2 year? I have no idea. What is this? Ever burning hardcore. Hot. Okay, we have that one. Shall move on to collect the rest. I mean, I won't collect that one. That's a bit too annoying. Or I will, but like later. Why just do it now? I think it's like just a walkover. Let me go from the statue though. Because I'm not entirely sure.
Tracking is going to be impossible in this.
What do you mean? Tracking seems fine. Let me have a look around. Okay, I can see it down there. It's easy to get, so we will get it because I'm not lazy. I'm a bit lazy, but I'm not that lazy. Kinda like how Snezhnaya looks overall. Holy shit, I forgot his glider. Sorry, buddy. Electro? I mean... Electro fits the best. I mean, it's a little too purple, but there's nothing else that fits. Do we have Snezhnaya wings? And it's just the Tsarita. Teleport back up to collect the rest. Well, that's the palace. No, that's the palace. Why was I looking at this and being like, yeah, that's the palace. That's where they... It's like the church. No, not the church. What the fuck? Collect some things. What that is? That's Sarita's palace. You know, eventually we're going in there. What do you mean there's a chest? There's a chest nearby. Fuck you mean there's a chest nearby? Yeah, but where? If there's a chest, put it on the chest. Citadel of Fools. What is this? Beware of the obstacles. What up? Can I walk in? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, can I... These doll remind me of something. Can I go in? No, okay. Thought so. So many photos. Oh, I feel like a criminal. Is there no exit?
Rev the engines!
That works, I suppose. That has one entrance. Why is that on the minimap? Why was it on its head? Am I going crazy? Yes, I am. Stupid question. Okay, how do I get in here? Okay, I enter through that.
Full throttle!
No! I got cutscene. Guess we ain't going in there. Sure, buddies, sure. I don't mind not going in there. Yes, we are moving more south. The only question is, how do I get up there? Is it like... Okay, it's kind of approachable through here. Oh well, not. How about I just continue the quest? It's like I get annoyed with myself. Or, hear me out. I go back and try going here. And from here, move here, unlock that. Because I think that's a mountain. And then from there I could unlock that. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. How long is this quest even? Because damn, it's taking a toll on me. It has been 2 hours. A little bit more than 2 hours. And that is the mountain. Oh. See where we have to go. Can I ask though? What is that fat ass creature in the middle there? Oh! I ran out of stamina. Got jump scared for a second. Yeah, don't tell me what it is then. What is it? Am I supposed to guess? I guess it is beast.
Try and stop me.
I guess it's the creature that makes a snowstorm. No, that would be too easy. Oh, what is this? Good. That would be too easy. I guess the creature that is making snowstorms is probably from up there. I don't know, or like from over there somewhere. Electricity. Sure. Can I play something like that as well? It's like with text. you. I like excellent environment, scenery, and item, food. Yes, I like excellent scenery and food. If you see this one, it's like on the bridge, roughly. Somewhere on the bridge. Somewhere on the bridge. It's perfect.
Rev the engine.
What? Why is it always difficult? Calculus. At the same time, GeoCube is very useful. What? I mean, I guess. Slowly losing percent. Losing my percentage. Let me stand here for a second. Let me investigate. Can I?
Try and stop me.
Yes. Perfect. That saves me some time. I wanna do everything but walk into the quest area. Hey, look, a cryocula. Ah, I have it with the stamina here, truly. And now to that statue. What is? Look up. Yes, yes. Can I pick up? Getting sidetracked. Like a wedding invite. Spin disc 204. We're not at 200. Why are they so pale? God damn. The cold's got to them. Ja, ett terronrisk. Sure. I can change my loadout? What is this?
Full throttle.
Yes, yes, I shall go hiking at my own risk. That's a risk I will take. Just have to make it up there somehow. And ignore all these creatures. Objective, make it up there. I think there's no other way here than collecting the oculi. Yeah, one oculi. But that's all. Yes, yes, show me the mountain. The question is, do I go there or do I ignore it? I think I ignore it for now. I mean, I have unlocked most of the map. I just gotta like unlock all domains and then continue the quest. Yes, yes, don't you worry. I shall not continue this trip. I have the feeling it zaps my temperature faster.
Rev the engines!
What has aggroed me? Oh god, it's wolves. Please, leave me alone. Please. I am friend, not foe. Jesus. Talent domains. And we go here. Well, I shall move there.
Full throttle!
Oh! They have key shrines? Curious now. Let's look at it. I have to mark the key shrine on the map. I will never find it again otherwise.
Rev the engines!
I shall mark you on the map. Key shrine. Neat. I probably should have. Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll go up. I'll get a waypoint. It's not that far. It's doable. As long as this doesn't suck me into evil stuff. We leave as fast as we can.
Full throttle!
It's truly a winter wonderland out here. I don't want to beef with the creatures here. What is that? Do I want to know? I mean, I'm already not getting every waypoint. So many creatures. Is the domain further down? Yes. Well, it's probably as much as I will do for exploration for now, because the video is gonna be endless. If I don't, you know. Like, that's the most important waypoints. Like, we have all the statues, aside from this one. We're getting there. Oh shit, there's a Jack Frost village. Stretch my back a bit. Whee! Get in there.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring, but you're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Saritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a... But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but... Right! And when we left Nogcry, Snezhnaya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. But there's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino, but... it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Snezhnaya. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the... I see. So you're my patient today, yes?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of fae as the ones we...
Not exactly. It's just... I'm used to treating human patients. Fake, but don't worry. I do have some experience treating...
It'll be fine.
I don't think Paimon's a fae.
Basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Is she skinny shaming the traveler?
Now, please take a seat.
Rude little creature.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here.
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor, hey, no big deal. You saved my life.
Bye-bye, Alyosha. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Alright,
He's such a cutie.
time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Boom. Open the door. Boom. Kick it open. Oh my god, it's so... Oh, I hate how it looks. Nothing against the model in itself, but god, I hate how it looks. Wait. Unlock the waypoint. Why am I not just teleporting there? Stop. I could just teleport there. That's where we get the waypoints, you know? Awesome. We there. The head of the Fatui. What, imagine bringing D-Luke here.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to... Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't... but I have to go through the motions for Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message.
Yeah, brother.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand, next time, stick to the rules. You'll make greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstand.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Be nice to Paimon!
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
That sounds like you're getting Dotori.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Thanks, Adrome.
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartak, and as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes. Your treat, of course, because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea.
Damn! But I wanted to go inside! I hate it here. Can I sit somewhere? Can I take a break? I feel like I need a break. Like to eat, refuel and all that. I shall get a break. I shall eat something, drink something, take care of the cat, take care of myself. I shall continue the Archon quest as soon as I did all of that things. Yeah. Well, see you then, I guess. Alright, I have returned. I had food. I had whatever else. You should get some food as well. Grab some tea. And grab everything. What? You dead?
Tracking is going to be impossible in this.
Just full on stood on them. Tracking's gonna be impossible in this.
Huh?
I love how he talks, man.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections.
I would say get a
sure
warm
you
cup of
trust my
tea,
taste.
but honestly, maybe get a cold cup of tea.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess?
I stop lagging.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the Jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Poor boy.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's... What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Oh my god,
Besides,
same girl.
none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way a complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and... Huh? Jealous? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Colin, I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute...
The equipment in Svietlo-Lightovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding... The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have. Do you actually want to come with, or are you nice of you. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone. Then let's go. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Oh my god, they're watching Paimon? Aww, Paimon! Rush, where are we rushing? That's why we get the waypoints! Jesus, I gotta clean my nails. Please don't kill
They
my
weren't
boy.
exaggerating. This is from what I've been told. Most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Aye. Got it. I thought it said marionette. But no, it's just one of our silly workers. Holy shit, PC! Stop! What is your... Are you losing frames? Jesus. Let me see FPS. I'm like at 40. PC,
I
that's
have to be getting
totally
close.
not fuck ass frame.
Don't go any further.
Settle that.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad.
Bitch, don't you know who I am? The
So
fuck
this
is
is-
There are
fourth
5
descender?
people trapped in the cave. Let's go. Every second.
Don't you fuck guys know who the fuck I am, girl? Bitch. Ah, to change my team.
Careful. Something's moving.
Yeah, a light. Holy shit, I had frame loss. Am I losing frames? It's a bird!
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
What do you mean looks like a tough opponent? It looks like a bird to me!
Stay back!
I'm actually having frame loss right now. 26 FPS. That's crazy frame loss, actually.
Let's begin. Waltz of the snowflakes. Potted death.
That is some frame loss. Stop! Holy shit! Don't jump scare me like that. Where do I have to go? Do I have to go down? How did they build her? Obviously, signature weapon. What are your idle animations? Why is your dress so sparkly? Oh, show me your idle animations, girl. I just want to have a look. Girl, start your idle animations. Doing ballerina stuff. What's your second idol? Can I see that here? Who gives a fuck? You know what? I don't care.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment.
Okay, but I want to see her second idle animation. What is that? Eating disorder? Yeah. Focus eating disorder, brother.
Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace. Let's begin.
Oh. Oh, the frame loss, the frame loss. Holy shit. Frame loss? So bad.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back, and it may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious... It's lucky we got here when we... The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated.
Wait, this place... There's...
Let me guess, this is also local legend. Why are we dressed like that again? What was that? Can I absorb it? Am I getting the element of cryo now? Am I getting a sword?
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
I guess it has a mama. Holy shit.
This way. Run!
Damn. Reasons to love Ether and Lumine, of course. Of course! I'm no hater of either. I like both, but prefer Ether. I don't know why. The frame loss is killing me. Where are you? I can't even look at you. Oh, holy shit. That's cool. Trouble. Where are you? Here, have a blade.
Water
I
comes.
mean, on Traveler before I had this blade, but I mean, can't fault me. This blade kind of looks fire on him.
In many flavors to the discerning palate.
And I have the feeling the name has something to do with the Tsaritsa's husband, her ex-husband, the one that died. What is the blade's name again? You know, cause it's like you have Fanes in there, you know. You have Fanes in here. Maybe that's a hint. Maybe that's a lore drop. I don't know.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed. You really held your own today. I don't think I've seen. All right then. Hello.
I hear the rescue operation was a great What brings you here, Odette?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
She
learned all
replaced
her combat skills from Rosalie herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Oh.
How's progress on your end, Lady?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnaya will first. Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no... It just feels like there should be a...
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
I don't know, girl. I don't know. It just spawned. I just randomly picked it the fuck up. We just got it for fuck ass free. We're like... Come on, we're like 3 hours into the quest and we got a new sword. It's a little bit easy. Like, damn. Catherine. Tartaglia? Tartaglia! Oh my god, look, it's child. It's Tortag. Comrade!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogate. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from...
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Damn.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
But sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You
Excuse him? What does he mean?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare...
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think if I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all
They don't
well
dare
aware of the way
oppose
things
the
are.
Tsaritsa,
We're just
so
doing
I
our
do
best
think
to
it's
make it
blindly
work.
following her.
In fairness to Sandrone,
If you're not telling her you're
she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in
mind,
danger.
like if you don't go bitch, that's
And even
stupid.
Tartaglia,
Then you are kind of
who
blindly
used to
following her
only
because you
care
fear
about-
her.
Hey, come on. Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time in. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste... Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha whom I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain her.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your...
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes...
I've only learned his name so far, and no
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of...
No, it's just... This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal.
She hates us. Oh, good for her.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valuable. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but...
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable.
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent move, if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other...
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
We're close with the gang.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows...
Kill them all. Oh my god. Where the fuck is he? But like, you know what I'm wondering? Because I have the feeling that the beast is up here. It seems like... I mean, I would guess that is east. I would take a guess and say that is east, you know. So I would say the Tsaritsa is up here fighting monsters? Question mark? I should go to a train station because yeah, from there I could actually go there. Or like going a full circle and back. I think it's worth looking into it. Looking into it. really
How
should have brought
strange.
water.
This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Put your sword away.
It's a very faint vibration. But does this sword have that place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Are we resonating now? Oh, we are resonating. With the blade. With the blade, and we are resonating.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Do I... No. Conspiracy theory continues. The sword is the Tsaritsa's ex-lover, but he got like split up into Gnosis. And some part got turned into the sword. The more the statue's up, the more the blade goes up.
I don't really understand what just happened. But I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
Solo leveling?
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
So I went here for nothing. Cool. Well, I wanted to check the train station. Maybe summon a train while I'm on it. Which also leads me... If I go here, they just lead me sideways again, but from where I am now, it should be able to bring me where I want to go. What do you mean I cannot call a train here?
Snow is in fact one of water's natural...
Try and stop me!
Just shush him. Okay, where does this truck go? You know, I'm just gonna follow this track. Can I summon a train here? No. Guess we are not summoning a train.
Full throttle!
Might take a while.
Try and stop me!
And imagine it all because I want to unlock the last statue. But I cannot imagine exploring this whole nation. Definitely not today. That is a problem for later me.
Rev the engines!
My question is big question. Can I even go there without dying? Hold up a second. Aye, the frame losses. Why am I losing frames?
Rev the engines!
Game! Stop taking my frames. not like following a designated path over here. Ah, damn. Cotton balls are getting higher. Let me replenish some stamina to get up here.
Full throttle!
Holy shit. What the fuck is stealing more frames? I should have replenished my stamina more. Eat some chop suey. Cheap and tasty.
Try and stop me! The end of our legacy.
Well, I guess I'm not meant to go there yet. Because Tsarita hasn't killed the beast yet. Holy shit, I need a statue. I need a whole statue to heal me up. Give me the entire statue. Give me. Is there anywhere I can replenish warmth here? Yeah, it takes a while. Okay, cool. Ow, ow, ow. I set myself on fire. Stupid. Yeah, I think these should like replenish the warmth you have. Well, Oggy's not.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him. It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay, it's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's a lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are... Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So,
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Here's your more. See what you can find at the market. But
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunt.
Yes, and we sometimes...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went... So, what brings you here, Miss...
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaido, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stu... Still, it's probably a little soon to...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so, what?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard...
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, the real issue here is that...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Bitch, let me cover for it. I'm rich. I have 3.7 mil, I think. There's no crystals. There's nothing.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be...
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems...
You flatter me.
Damn. Alright.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? And
What's wrong?
his travel buddy hasn't been feeling well.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing...
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus,
Alright then.
She's definitely gonna enjoy the candy. She'll gobble that shit up. She'll just be like, huh?
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have...
If only you knew we killed fucking... What was she called? It was the actual name. Not the fella, I swear she had a different name. Yeah, who cares? Rosalind. We fuckers killed her. We slaughtered her. That's so painful. Can I slack warmth from this? No? No? Okay, cool. Fuck you mean no? Actually, I'll break fuck ass rocks. I'll freeze before I even reach the first rock. Ah, this is so annoying. Paimon! Can you hear Paimon? Paimon!
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick...
Yeah, that's Paimon.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Yes, yes. Ta-da!
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious. And besides myself,
A few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured.
I didn't expect such a high standard of
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Thank you! That's why we love Child. That's why we all love him. Bye, Mom!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back. It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that...
All keen observations. You're right, whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recovered.
Awesome!
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's real. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokot, huh? Let members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why...
Get me out of here. Yeah. God, my tough Go to the theater. That's why we get the waypoint. Sorry. We are 3 hours and 21 minutes in. I'm dead. And so is the camera, apparently. Damn. That's what happens when you turn off the light and there's darkness in your room. The camera struggles to pick it up. Project Stuzha.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accord.
Oh my god, it's the bear. Oh my god, it's a Hawkeye. It's Val. Or whatever his name was.
Is that guy with...
Okay, all done. Thank you for...
Can I sidetrack to this guy for a second? Damn, maybe he is from
What's
the...
up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are... Still... He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. But I only ever see him here for one thing.
Valerie. Out of special army plus okay.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go.
I want to pull for Valerie. Holy shit, the frame loss. I'm down to 3 FPS. Game of 60 frames back.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic.
Kind of look like Fontaine.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep it.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Podyanitsa.
The mermaid? Oh, my bad. I've seen some stuff on Twitter that she has like a mermaid tail. very pretty. It's actually pretty
This
dope.
leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be
Damn, he has the connections. Can I go on stage? Let me shoot your ass. Yeah, I totally shot them. Okay, this truly reminds me of the Fontaine one. I can see why it does travel as well. Ooh, what is this? Private room? Surely Odette's room. By the... No! I want to check out that room as well. So rude.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it?
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before.
Might I ask what brings you two?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of... So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to...
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's...
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph.
You do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you...
What a great fuck-ass liar he is.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too... She thinks very highly of you. And so do I.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat...
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud!
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look...
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so...
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is... But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut... I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came... Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I get... Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that... So, that stuff you said about admiring my... Now you're talking. That's what I...
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Unless someone finds out.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I will be doing evil. I will be killing everyone.
It 5 or 6 times.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form.
There's official application forms? Where the fuck is he gonna pull that from, his ass?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His Nick Dagaran took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for... Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagaran...
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with, like... my job at the theater, for instance. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything...
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before but he wouldn't take the bait. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, He sends me I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate...
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely... Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting...
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss, but our interactions with him tell a very different story. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once a...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form.
Filling out applications now? To get a job? Oh my god, I said the word. Are those fake names? I could be a Primo Gem. The 12th. Holy shit. Still like... I'll probably go with the Fae. The 12th. Can I be the 12th? Or like Lord of Seven Calamities? No, I like the 12th. Where's Fae? Why am I Fae? Yeah, you know what? She's like, what the fuck?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little... Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, recently, we've done some recon work at the Eastpro manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Where?
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be sure. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to... Still, I hear that...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, and that... He's a huge fan, so I don't know how his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects...
Sure. Don't worry. Okay. What?
Everything.
Cool, girl, cool. Let us do the hard fuck ass work. How many achievements have I gotten by now? Damn. What's this? Is this like books? What is this? Fancy. I'm just pre-collecting all my Primo gems. I'm gonna change my profile picture to the boy. Can you see my frame losses on screen? Actually not. It doesn't show in the recording. Do we gamble some more? Gamble. Okay. Would have been crazy work if I actually got something. Actually wants to go to Catherine. What is this? Okay. Go to Catherine first. But then I might take a break for the day. Like damn. Like damn, this is a lot. We're like, you're home. That's Catherine. What up, Catherine? So get that to
Add Astra. Thank
Thanks.
you for Add Astra.
What is that? Yeah, see, told you he's a local legend. Just question, what the fuck is this? Where would he be? Well, apparently somewhere in that area. Maybe up here. Maybe here. I don't know. Yeah, can change my commission to Snezhnaya. Claim. Expedition rewards.
Add Astra.
Add Astra Abyssosque. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? Let's go like back to the usual. You gain 25% more. I think I have it for like some nations that I like send those that like gain more. Simply send them. Where did I usually have my last one? Well, I guess that will do. Oh, there's a viewpoint. Boom. Okay, you know what? I'm curious about the palace. I'm curious. I love the way I say curious. I'm curious if I can not get inside, but like close to it, you know, like take a peek. It's a wow, you look silly, my guy. What are you? Just proud my snipper. Wait, are we just showing that this Fae is hot? I mean, I can see it. But I doubt it's prime ice. Wow. Damn. Guess I ain't allowed inside. Holy. What the fuck, man? Are you so stupid? Who the fuck placed it there? That was so painful to get there. Where am I even going?
Phew. Hip.
Yeah, honestly, kind of pretty. Oh, crap, shit. I need stamina. Do I have better stamina food? Eat some chop suey as well. I believe we have seen the Sanctuary of Grief before. Of this statue. I think the Sanctuary of Grief was like shown, like the frozen pot with like the Tarita played sad lady. I'm not entirely sure though. Take it with a grain of salt or whatever. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm losing frames. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the things I wanted. Where frost entombed all souls. Okay, cool. Can I go in there?
Yeah.
Is that where? I don't know. Go to conclusion, but is that perhaps where Rosalind is buried? Perhaps. What's your matter? That's all. I'm gonna just take the fuck ass flowers for me.
Something to add to my collection.
Something to add to my collection. Forgot. We had a normal pole. Well, who knows? Could have been something. Oh my god, there's so many pirate ones now. So, in theory, this is the last resting place of Rosalind, the fair lady. Whatever she is called now. Looks like a resting place, that's for sure. Let's climb it. First reaction to new things. Climb it. I'll collect some oculi. I mean, already collected 2 others by accident, so what harm is there in collecting a bit more? Right? I just wanted to like see what is over here, but I overshot that first. Okay. Just collecting some things. Now we can go back. And I should probably take more of a break. Okay. Another plan. Where was the place where I sat down before? I shall sit down right here again. Take another break. We're back. I'll have some water. And a lot of other things. What's this guy? Can I say? You look whack. Are you transparent? Am I too close? Or you look whack? Some creatures just look so whack.
Can I get you anything?
Time to drink some water. Julie, I'm curious how long the Arc quest is. How long is the Jesus PC? Stop. How long is the Snezhnaya Archon quest? I wanna cry. What is the Archon quest called?
Now, it's up to Vodian.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over...
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we...
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just...
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya...
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I
They
hear
look
you
sexy
sing,
and so
it
cool.
never gets old. It...
What up? Except with energy, commissioning as nice for you, committable man of energy, very Alright.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen,
looks
the more
sexy and so
detail...
cool.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold.
Wow, I'm impressed. Still, Beneath the Frozen River.
Oh, really? But it's a class.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain.
I didn't sing that one today either.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yeah?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello.
So what did Odette sing to?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Did she play
Correct.
today?
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single.
No, that's not it. All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her this meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's all...
It's fine. I suppose this is... Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let...
Please don't say that.
What is the quest called?
I'm sure some...
I mean, some say it's like 4 hours. I take it's roughly 5 hours. I think that's like the max time we're gonna be stuck at.
Fair enough.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He has box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his socials. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy cap.
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, and Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where Crystal rations, if the rumors are true, he's in serious violation.
Interesting. So you've...
What? So it's...
Who knows? The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize...
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long...
Well, those of us who choose to live it, I'm just surprised to...
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let some...
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my
Oh, so your work is...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by.
Could it be that this new energy...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working our...
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about...
That's okay. It was a pleasure to...
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurt?
That's why.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Valerie.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of the... Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and
Time to wake the fuck up out of Paimon. Paimon, wake up! Paimon! Let me in. What up, buddy? Can I talk to you?
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
I like you. However your name is pronounced. I'll tell Child to give you a raise. Can you imagine this had worked?
You're prettier. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today. Paimon, still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks it's like there's some kind of mysterious power. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Oh, Paimon
Could that have something to do with...
What is it? You're making that big... So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? Well, and even so...
So we can find it with Paimon.
Completely different symptoms. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, sure, Paimon's with you there. But, oh, great point. They argue about good idea. This one.
Right. Surprisingly, not a lot of fighting in this quest. I like it.
Alosha replied.
What the fuck is that out of my window?
He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Can I teleport there? Crazy. true, but I think that's the last part of the quest. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. Don't come for me. I'm just a messenger. Move, creature. What the fuck? You're ugly. Oh, but I had to put that out there.
Ah, Miss Vodianitsa.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to be—
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you—
Holy shit, we're about to get cutscenes. Oh my god.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter.
Kill this
We
guy,
should
he's too
have
short.
every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly
God, there's
and
us.
conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling news—
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are—
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Kill the woman.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this reporter, so surely their relationship can't. Oh,
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my...
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocate. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremists. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapop, with the notorious Lelex still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. As for Lila, ending projects whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Despite a handful of detractors among—
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not—
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However—
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a
My apologies, Lord Roos.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be—
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the
Very well then. It appears—
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the— Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a—
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your—
You think?
Now then, if there are no further contributions—
Hey, check it out!
Is that the guy?
What made him vote against? Why now?
He's involved.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kavat—
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the Aurora the session is
Can we kill the rooster? I mean, he's tiny. We could just fucking pick him up and, like, run. Girl.
say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites, as we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution frame. But even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his. Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's in.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe my next step should be to
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the
I didn't take you for a political.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Break a leg.
Imagine she actually breaks a leg.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha. Did you? Things are never that simple with you, traveler. There's no.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, no one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokat could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his
Fine by me, I guess. If the traveler, in return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him.
Brother.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
Silly.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a hand.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little. Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette. Yeah, that's...
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should
What do you mean? Which?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokat would be precisely what she needs.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. she'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she... Oh,
Holy
yikes.
shit.
I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying...
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows that Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than... She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. The reason being, that was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise?
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui...
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelic, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
Her name was Signora.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing...
Yeah, back to Lelic. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus...
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was, but Odette's been...
Tonya's excited for it too.
I've actually seen it several times before. It's a tale, but when that class... Not an easy dance to do justice to, though.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelic, we should wait until her performance is over. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Holy shit, I dragged my glasses across the fuck-ass thing. Can I go backstage? I doubt it. Okay, so so you have like Child who sits here, Sandrona sits here, Who the fuck sits here, and Pantalone sits here. And you have... How do I get up there? Oh my god, how do I get up there? Then you have one of each faction who sits here, like human, fae, creature. You have the rooster here. Piero? Venti? I don't know. It's like, I'm surely the Tsaritsa must sit somewhere, so maybe the Tsaritsa sits in the middle, Piero to her, to this side, and the rooster to that side. And like her other Fatui sit like in front of her, but since they're not the 12 Fatui harbingers anymore, since most died, they just sit in a semicircle around the rooster. Because Her Majesty is not present. So curious. What is the fuck ass project? Curiosity killed the cat. And curiosity shall kill the cat again. For 8 more times till curiosity does not kill the cat anymore, because the cat has become immortal. What the fuck am I on about? That's what happens when the quest is too long. Go back to him, kill a child, and run. I killed a child. What the fuck? I didn't kill a child. It was just a fuck ass baby gnome or whatever the fuck it is. Can I buy food from you? Let me see. Oh, you have recipes. What is this? Borscht. Right, gotcha. Let me have a look around. You're a bartender. You're a cook. You an alcoholic. What's this? Pretty picture.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, maybe this is going. Why leave a? So, if it is her, yeah. Well, all you can. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself.
Yeah, without Detective Paimon, I feel like we're not making fuck-ass
If
progress.
Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to— It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's troop when she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. How much did she let— Only time will tell.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
Aye. I mean, I love snow. I wish it was snowing like here. But we're still in the middle of summer. Holy shit! That was how long? 4 hours and 5 minutes. For the first quest. Ah. Jesus. Let's gamble. Obviously I skipped the polls. I have nothing better to do. That is the first part of the quest, right? Ras Nocturne. Are we on that now? Yeah, okay. Officially on the last one. It's gonna be something. I should probably take a break and, like, I don't know, finish it tomorrow or something. Well, I already started it. Might as well finish it. What's that?
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
You have more than one dog? And why is Paimon's cape sometimes turning, like, more red? Like, I can see the rainbow coming in there. But You have Snowflake here. Look at this. Under the vast expanse of heaven and earth, countless stories have emerged. Tidesong Cavern. Over here you have like the Huntsman cabin. And here's the theater. Okay, but I wanna go here. I wanna see what the Tsaritsa is doing over there. Screw the Meeting Point Chronicles. Those can wait. God, I'm so tired. Did it just drag me into a Maypoint Chronicle quest? Better not have. Jesus, I gotta follow. Oh, my quest progress was just saved. I have my fancy sword. What if I go this way up? Yeah, what if I don't follow your path, huh? What if? It does seem like it's a rough day though.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Was he feeling watched? My bad, I had to file my nails a bit. I chipped a nail while I made food earlier. So I had to file that down a bit.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and it... Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and
Just sit down next to Meteor or something. Valerie. Holy shit, the friend walls. It's getting to me.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show. And wasn't the performance spectacular?
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
May we leave?
Already? I mean, I was kinda Off we go then, Sarge. Back.
That has to be her. Excuse me. Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
Oof, the door's open.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra. I know the route well. Shall I head over and...
Sir, there's really no need to go to all...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
Brother, you're gonna die.
What a kind gentleman.
So... Are you expecting us to go?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather...
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should...
Sure. My brother...
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a... Sorry, but that...
Just beat his ass.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How...
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's...
Killed the guy.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valer.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. They're simply...
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why is he so...
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that...
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night... Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Is weather like this rare?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've...
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. I have plenty of experience with...
Don't leave us!
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm... Heading out, my man? Be careful. Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just...
Don't leave us. Don't come back, come back, come back.
He's back! He's back! How was it?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't... There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Are you serious? So all...
You want to go outside and see? I, for one.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went up.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What are you all still doing? Whoa! It's snowing.
God!
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supply. At least, I assume. Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstance.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm. This
is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny...
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head.
Very red. I think that Sarita's beefing the monster right now. I mean, just a guess. Not this.
Cryostorm!
Can he? If I do him with Electro now, just a guess. Yeah, he can do stellar conduct as well. For details on everyone. What? Look at my recipes. What? Why would I need to check details? Why would I need to check the details on everyone? You know, I really don't like this guy. Okay, let's... Staff member... I like him. He looks nice. We already know he's nice. Maybe it's him. He's not worried. I mean, hey him, obviously. Tanya. Me. The fourth descender. A traveler from beyond the stars. Or dead. Honestly, maybe it's him. We have no information on him specifically. All the others have some information. I mean, nice.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen. Even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I needed...
So unfair. Talk about double standard.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
True. Maybe he is the guy behind it all.
This is highly irregular.
I want to pull for him.
A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm?
I like his eyes.
Or something else?
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya, from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that... I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she... What? You mean I really did do something to upset her?
So, Mr. Mitya, is you...
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it can... All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, traveler. As you can see,
Killed them. What up, my two pretty people?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah,
For the Rokad, or just out of person?
there are other people.
Don't say the R word like it's a slur. Oh my god. What's next? He is suspicious. Move, door. What up, you two?
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a—
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. Hello? Can I help?
No. Can in fact not be helped. Hi, Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister.
You know, I actually find this stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of... Exactly.
Look after yourself. Otherwise...
As if he wasn't there. He's like, sup, girly? And then flashes his bow or something.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to...
I don't.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never...
Excuse me? Is that...
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
He is so suspicious.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with...
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning?
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun.
What? Gotta admit,
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Brother, you should be wondering if she's okay. We're with her right now. It's a snowstorm. Is Paimon even still alive?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. Still waking up, huh? You know, the Black Mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just... Come on. Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a...
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
I'm sure he got the joke about the heavenly
But how do you
principles,
actually
though.
know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Oh shit, he's dead.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving?
I am. I think I'll take my chance.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the
Well, we shall continue running then.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would... Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts Well, we should make the most of the precious moment. Huh?
Did we just go back to bed? Like, what's wrong with us? Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck are we? Who the fuck is what?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Oh.
What happened to them?
Aren't they dead?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is, have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look.
He's like, step aside, filth.
No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies.
But just last night, they were checked.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear... Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way...
You mean an intruder? No, not possible.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in...
Tonya, hold my hand, girl. I'm scared. I'm scared for you.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passage?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have... I also checked the windows. All of them are
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels, and
we can't quite jump to that
it's
conclusion
like a Detective
just yet.
Conan like episode.
He be right?
Where you have
hard
like
to imagine something like that
you have like
in real life.
Like a story and it builds up, and then like someone gets killed pretty much at the start, and then you have like get together, you look around, and you pretty much rule out who the fuck is
during a
suspicious.
snowstorm.
I'm still like, he's
a murder
suspicious,
takes
bro.
place.
Looking at who the killer
He's
targeted
all
and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know it.
What is? What have you...
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants, and the door was deliberately left open so I would discover them. Such ruthless methods.
Lelek?
You mean Lelek is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelek. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-project Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know?
Yes. Speak up.
What now, huh? What now, Lelek? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnaya Archon. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken.
So he really was threatened by Lelek.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want!
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelek, I'm probably the only... What should I do?
I don't think think it's likely that Lelek killed, at least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method?
Vodyanitsa
doesn't
know that
Miss Vodyanitsa, why did...
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping...
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is... I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still...
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous, and whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Yeah, no,
Unless
keep me
anyone
out of
has
it, bitch.
further
I'm no
information to share,
suspect.
let's adjourn for now.
Do you know who the fuck I am? The fourth descender.
There's no guarantee.
Where the fuck are the other people? What? We have these two groups here. Give me the picture again. What the fuck do they look like? Oh my god, they're dead. They're actually dead. Maybe it's her. Like, hands visible. He has his arms crossed, hands visible. Hand behind his back. Hand visible. Hand visible. Hands probably visible, seeing from how he's standing. Hands visible from how she's standing. Hands visible. Hands visible. Okay, let's just look through them. Did anything change? Yeah. Mercenary, unaffiliated with any. Just take your looks for nobles. I think he was paid to kill these two. I mean, I know it says he worked for nobles.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
So.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as God. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes.
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being—
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it, yeah, we need to confront her face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now—
You should have told them about the fuck-ass dream we had.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Hey, Odette! What is it? Shh! Keep your voice. So, Alright, fine. You don't have to say none of us believes you kill innocent. The Traveler was the first to fix. Still, it's clear we're the group, we're your colleagues, and we know what kind of— So...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek.
And thanks,
Holy
but
shit!
I don't need you to cover for me. Actually. You're gonna That's right. I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just, but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands. Are you sure? What?
Holy shit, Traveler's so smart.
So, Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
Please, any small killer would not go for the one
That's
that
confidence,
they're
all right. I believe you.
Like
a real no-nonsense attitude.
Let's
I
say
can
if
see
Traveler
why Marionette
was
said that she's on track to
the
inherit
killer.
the title of the Fair
No.
Lady.
If I was the killer and I killed Odette, and Traveler would blame me, I would not kill Traveler. Cause like, you wouldn't kill the one guy that is blaming you, cause that would just prove his words right, you know.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your—
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to—
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
What is it with these like camera pans? I swear to God, something is with that light.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks—
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through once the snow stops. You're gonna miss us, huh? Really, Miss Vodoyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life! Aw, you're
Yes,
so
you are
cute,
right, though.
Alright, let's swear to it. I promise to give you— Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes.
Hey!
Maybe she's the killer. Maybe she's a siren.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to—
Excuse me? Do I—
No.
Oh. Wait, but how— Okay, plenty of people know that—
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by the emotions we convey through song take precedent.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression and yet, you're clearly human.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it...
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Hey,
See,
what are you implying?
Jeez.
You're not...
Heavens, why would I do a thing like...
It's getting late. We should discuss our...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be...
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the kill? Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my... I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Sassy? Aggressive much?
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I came here to get information from her in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too.
Oh, you can't really walk far away,
I just had a
can we?
simple question for you, really. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty... Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any... When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised, but strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going.
She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even she was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her, sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust so. When news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis, but I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait. In that case... Okay. I will.
There's something I'm trying. Paimon's very important to me. So I have to get to the bottom of this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom, once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about...
What's wrong?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable.
Even if he was awake, he can't...
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take a...
Sure.
Yeah, let me get some season. Let me catch some sleep. I miss Paimon. You know when she's not
This
there?
is our second night here. But at least I found out a little more about Paimon's
When her
condition.
like annoying voice
I
is
hope she's been sleeping
peeping
well
in
the
my
past
fuck
couple of
ass ear.
days.
I kind of miss her. I miss my child.
Why do I feel like I'm Seriously? Is this... Never mind.
We're back in the fuck ass mist. Get me out of here.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost all me.
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, but it seems like...
Well, we've...
I think that's a friend of mine. I'm not entirely sure.
Watch
though.
out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Do something!
Cryostorm! What the? Now I'm back! Condense!
Holy shit. Making stellar conduct with NPCs.
Shut up. Run faster.
What the?
Let me get up there! Stop stalling!
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go. Having second thoughts?
And Kate! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh. Wait, what is that?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Don't give up. Don't give up on yourself.
Cryostorm!
Okay. Kill that one. Unlimited damage.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
I get you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try.
Thank you, friend. But you're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Literally.
Congratulations. You're the first person. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for... This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we can take... What do you mean, leave? This congratulations on reaching the starting point. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't...
Wake the fuck up, Traveler. Wake the fuck up. Did Traveler force himself to, like, wake up out of the dream? If yes, that's some crazy work.
Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
The lamp is the goal. Oh my god, two more dead.
The situation is identical to that of the two casual.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not know?
I'm as confused as you are. Certain...
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't...
Me too. I didn't want to wake then. What could possibly be... I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish.
Trust me, it's the lamp. Something is up with the lamp, bro. They're putting too much attention onto the
lamp. I need to get to the
lamp.
bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
True.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of any...
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
You wouldn't have jails if
Everything
there
you've
was only, like,
said
two
so
people
far is still just
willing to
conjecture,
kill someone,
which doesn't constitute
then
a
there would
concrete
be no
lead.
jails.
You need to back up your
I mean,
claims with some evidence.
Still would be, but
How can you
certainly
defend
small
her,
with
officer?
a little less security.
What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You all so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortune. Don't you?
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other poor people have already died. Turning against one another is the last.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. He's still one of the victims.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the two double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual, even with the most...
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't...
Correct me?
I got into...
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came... Haunted?
Yeah,
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open...
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for.
Why are so many dead? Are you so non-suspicious? I dislike this guy. Tanya, Traveler, Dead, Valerie. You know, the thing, it has something to do with him. All because he like introduced us to that like alternative space. Just like the bed. Wow, that must be uncomfortable. Boom, bust open the fuck ass door. What up, people?
Valerie, come take a look at...
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show.
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and doubled. Apparently, we have...
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying it?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very serious. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything...
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still, I'm inclined to believe.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
I don't know. Maybe it was someone from within the theater?
Tonya, did you find...
Not yet. Still looking. So...
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
God, now I have to read it. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing the dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it. Again, never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring great happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you all hear about the organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now.
Huh. This...
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand.
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over.
I don't trust her. This sounds suspicious. Never mind. I can understand what she meant. There's a way down here? Huh? Was this always here? Open the door. This was not always here, right? Am I tweaking?
Traveler. Since you're here.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective.
This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence show that the connection between the theater area and ley lines has been obstructed. Though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can't be considered harmless. This assessment may be... Oh, Jesus. Reading makes me tired. May be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. I take a deep breath. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name...
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once, specifically to look into this issue.
But it does. Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley line.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Definitely.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report. Death is near. Is that supposed to be? But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various...
Ominous? What the fuck? You don't have a note.
If we take all this together,
feet,
it's
like,
not impossible, is it?
Death is near.
If anything,
what the
it's
fuck?
the
You don't
natural
want that to
conclusion.
happen.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing it.
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time.
I'm scared to die. They put too much emphasis on the lamps.
So, that's about everything. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe if the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for...
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes?
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Guess it was naive of me to expect.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one... Mr. Shram, did you really go through...
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that every...
Okay. Well, we spent the best...
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. Although, actually, last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the...
Really?
Huh? Shram.
Why is everyone looking at me like...
Delicate times.
Yes?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 4...
What do you mean, 400?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
The theater's ley line, Mr. Shram's statement, and according to the For some unknown reason, yeah, that...
Does that make sense? Death is near in this hit Devil first too.
The contents of the death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the...
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra...
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls...
Then what if the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls?
Huh. Why does this analogy...
What happens when the black hole...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine...
It does seem to explain...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it seems like the...
All right, so... How could Shram not know that he's dead?
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might... I'm trying to remember and... Even... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well, I'm sure...
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but all of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, but I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
Aww.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
It's just... Even now, I'm... sorry. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But...
No. I refuse to be a bird. I guess it's high time
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here.
No. I'm speaking on a personal...
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp.
Ozarova. Oh! Auntie Ozarova! That's what we...
I'm so glad she survived. As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our...
We shall watch. Imagine the storm stops because he's dead now. He's gone. Release the storm.
Take care.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress...
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at her. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think.
All this time?
Alright, if Mitia's theory is correct...
Okay, but who's the killer?
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging up.
I hate this guy. You know, sometimes I truly like this guy. But all the time, I'm just like, shut the fuck up, man, please. Please, just zip it. We sleeping in separate rooms again? I'm sleeping in a separate room. Why am I sleeping alone? What if I die now?
Looks like now we can just rest and I still can't believe...
Knock knock.
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, thanks.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from this, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right? Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so...
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about me. Before all of this, the last time I saw him...
Huh?
He was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop... Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuzha was Mitia, I immediately started... I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk... So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed... I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuzha activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started that is, until Mitya himself—
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out.
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured—
But now, it seems like there's enough— I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so—
So, what do you think we should—
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago, sometime in—
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Avoide.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the— But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affected—
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real—
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the—
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's
Well, I was just making the—
You're the topic of conversation though. You know, now I have suspicion as well towards him. But I don't think he's like dead. I just have a feeling he's like involved.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Oh. Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm—
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain—
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it—
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to
Bunch of little girl? I was rather—
Oh, no.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it. So kind to everyone. But never lets her old man off the hook. Especially when she was little. All right, easy now. Are you taking anything?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my—
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased— However, out of an abundance of caution—
shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should—
Sure, buddy, sure.
A long day. This whole situation— But Valeri's right. I should just try to—
I swear there's something wrong with the light. No. Stop putting me back in, coach. I don't want no more. I don't know. Coach, put me out of it. Holy shit, it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours.
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but what it... Curses! Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here
He
before.
is playable eventually.
There's no need to try to get to—
Mr. Door! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
No, I don't want to pick that up. You might have stamina! Why are the windows closing?
Halt! So we're doing this the hard way.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Remarkable. I mean, if I had his muscles, I'd do the same as well. Like, man.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Cryostorm! Impossible.
Condense!
How about this? How could this be? Impossible.
Alright.
I'm so... Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick!
Okay, I love this guy. He's like, let's keep moving.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get...
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave...
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long.
But... Oh, you're right.
Well, we both know he ain't done. Who's we?
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door. I didn't... Surely I wasn't so scared. Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy?
Getting sleepy? Are we? Okay, sleepy lad. Would you like to catch some sleep? Valerie, you better not have been killed just now. Otherwise, I'm all dead for you.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch. Valeri?
He did. We're into some sorrow. Check the environment. Is there like an extra person in here?
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake.
He's dead! Okay, he's not dead forever.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear... I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I? But for me, life will be all the duller.
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time.
Oh my god, poor dude. There was only one last night instead of 2. Perhaps that was because twice as...
No similar cases have ever been... But Mr. Schramm was all... Can a death at night?
Okay.
After the deceased Schramm left, there was one less victim last night. It's a reasonable conclusion. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, by that logic, there must be one more dead person left.
Another one?
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being
Mitya.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, that it's just at the
Mitya,
time,
my boy.
we had no reason to think there was
Get
more.
out of there. You petty hopperty. Get the
taken it
fuck
more
off my
I'm
property.
sorry. This is my fault. I had information.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to.
What is this about? What have you...
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from.
Spit it out.
Wow,
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever...
No, never.
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he says... I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing...
I'm just saying. I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of...
Oh, really? You're telling the truth.
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me...
No problem.
But... oh my god. Valerie. Valeri. How the fuck do you say his name? Valerie. Valeri. Valeri.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure some of my memories from that afternoon.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your...
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a... All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing into this?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be enough.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person...
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity.
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can...
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain
Holy
the
shit,
truth?
he's a gambler in a gacha game.
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts... But if I do get resurrected,
Ew, I
you
hate,
can be
I
sure
hate
that I'll
his
come back
long
with
fuck
the
ass
truth
hair
of all
back
this.
here.
Just you wait.
I feel unsafe without Valerie. Beyond the loop. Where did y'all take Valerie? Bring back my boy.
Poor Mr. Micha. Maybe it's a good... Maybe it's the... Come to think of... You could take it a step if I make it out.
Without I feel like...
Are you okay? If something's bugging you...
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest.
Descend.
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly... She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. But over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering.
Raw. I miss
By the
Paimon
time
too,
I snap
brother.
out of it, the conversation has already moved on. And I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss...
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnagrad in droves, I also felt like I could be surrounded by people, all smiling, and later on I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us. All we can do is cherish their companionship. So, once we get out of...
Thank you. That's...
But, Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbye... That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, our songs have echoed through this but does a story, so I made the choice to stay. That way.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
A fan after my own heart.
It sounds sad. It honestly sounds sad, like a call.
I've never heard that one before. Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not what? Okay. But of course, anything.
Look at his polygons.
Once I get out of here. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again before I fall asleep. I should cherish this.
Where's Valerie? Ow! Ah! I hit my goddamn foot. Are we dying every time we enter?
Where am I?
Oh, we're at the
It's
bottom
so
of it.
dark in here.
Yeah, we're at the bottom of it.
What would...
Yeah, we're at the bottom of it. It is Tonya. Tonya, boo girl. Don't, please. Tonya, what the fuck?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm...
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. Alright, we're safe. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian. I specialize in soul recall.
Thanks.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet. Shh. It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Where the fuck do you want me to go?
Look out!
Just ignore her. 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 She can come for my ass. I'm out of stamina. She cannot come for my ass.
The next switch is over there.
I want to regen my stamina. Can I eat some cheap and tasty chop suey? Ah! Jesus Christ. Don't jump scare me like that.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path.
Oh.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Please don't scare me like that.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make.
Tanya! Holy shit. I died 3 times.
I won't let you die like.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick.
What about you? You're not.
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect. I might not look any different, but my essence, I can go no further. The black mist is.
Why didn't you tell me so?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
But.
Go. Now.
Yeah, just pass the fuck out, dude. Brother, can we get rid of Tanya? She's cursed. I mean, nothing against Child's fucking sister, but.
Well, I guess there's no need.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Take a long, hard look at yourself. I suspected you on day 1, Lelik, and now... And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety, or where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to...
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been... Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs... But first, I need to think this through.
Honestly? Tanya.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily missed, but Mr. Chuganov...
I mean, I trust Child, but...
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a...
No. And...
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said...
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is that night. But thinking back on it now...
Even that was a lie? But...
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snow?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker, so one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for one. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went in.
Oh,
when I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me, Tonya. Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that...
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family... So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger... And... yes, the truth of the matter is... I lost them. A long time ago. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just sick after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face the... One day when I came home from work, I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. So explain your false testimony.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. Including the fact that she was... The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as... It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it. So, more than any, poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a...
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to...
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snow? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now, the others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya... I just want her to live. I'll be damned. Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last. I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
No! Listen.
Well, at this point, despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared. I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chug. It's them that you owe an apology.
Let's kill him.
You're leaving already? It's still early.
No, my name is Patoshka. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that...
Toshka?
Oh my god, killed a guy.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation
I miss Valerie.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all...
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Fair enough. I don't particularly...
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down...
Is this really the time to be discussing my fact trick? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't...
Should we open the door? Is this it? If the last few days are anything, whatever lies...
Open the fuck ass door. Open. Get me to that fuck ass door, bitch. Move. Open the fuck ass door. It better be fuck ass Tortavia. It better be this fuck ass Ginger. Show me the. Oh my god, imagine. Mitya, you're back.
Hey everyone.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing. Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered...
Not Tonya. Patoshka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions out...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few...
I've actually never performed this song in the... It means something like... May those...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls...
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty... I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that... it just... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I'm... But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there.
You don't seem any different to me, either. Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or...
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that... the Requiem. Dreams can't... Mitya said the outs...
So we're dead?
Mitya's soul was... Of course. Then maybe we've all...
Why are we all dead? Renova?
Yes.
What did you say?
Renova?
We're all dead! You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the... It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that...
So all our attempts to survive...
Hard to say. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for...
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the... Huh. No wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all.
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are.
Do I have a pulse?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness,
Renova.
I think I saw
Renova.
I
She's
can't remember.
beefing with Paimon right now because we're not there.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Renova.
What the?
Renova.
I guess this was what I saw. What's wrong? Do you recognize?
It's Renova. Huh? Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnaya? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, and as soon as you recognize his face.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim...
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here.
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately.
By that logic, the one person most... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major... Identifying the Grim... Identifying the Grim... Identifying the Grim...
I thought it's Lamine for a
The
second.
Reaper is... The Reaper is right here among us, and... No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days.
Alosha, are you the grim fuck-ass Reaper?
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of...
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that. What if someone else found the investigation report first? Slip?
There's no denying it. The note...
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtle.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're
He still won't admit it. Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then...
No. No.
It's
not...
probably the first option.
No. That's right. Right at the start.
Renova! A woman!
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to... It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized... But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanit.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who...
Not bad. Well,
Renova.
since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act and...
Renova!
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, The ley lines yearned to reclaim the... Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the...
I know about the curse of immortality. So you cursed us? When? And what?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even... Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the lake.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another...
You clearly have a... After the physical body dies, the soul must return. My work encompasses the entire process of death. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater, but this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls.
Kill her! Jesus!
This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, but if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to... Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before...
Mitya Sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotype.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly... Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theaters, revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you were...
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them only then, with my...
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Anyway, giving psychological... That is more of an angel's role. It was something... Meanwhile, of course, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here.
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair.
Well, I already took 2 lives. On the first...
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me...
fuck was the first
Let
one?
me go. No. Let me. No. Let. No. Let me. Alosha was the during this process.
Those are two people.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devout. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm, He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri, a lot happened.
And then...
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
But theoretically, he didn't die.
As it happened, but the girl I thought... Vodianitsa was, come to think of it, and Renova, looking back.
The next day.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Which leaves...
In fact, to everyone was
only
all
2.
Now. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I...
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little. But the ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of light tomorrow...
So the reunion in the night that Vodianitsa mentioned. I suppose that was...
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily...
Holy shit, my music went out. My music? No, my in-game sound.
Bluetooth mode.
Shh.
Bluetooth connection.
Either your body or soul.
For the Zen like you, who is not bound by Tibbet's rules, your death can only be brought about through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Yes. Slaughter her. Sounds a bunch of dogs. Oh, he's gonna be playable. Come on, when did a non-playable character get such a cutscene?
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if
We can have
nothing
our
else,
fun.
we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Renova, come on, the Statue of the Seven will just bring me back to life. Hey, damn, you can't kill me, girl. Well. Well, you are certainly dying, my boy. Oh, it's doom and destruction. Where's Paimon? Where's Paimon, my child? You cannot face death. Holy shit, she's alive! Holy shit. And now the rule of death pops up again. I swear to God, I saw a cutscene where we were fighting for Paimon. When does that happen? How far are we in? Oh my God, we're nearly 6 hours in. We're nearly 6 hours in, brother. Oof. Oof. It hurts my soul.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
Brother, you don't want to know.
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Has Odette already for... Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually, just with one catch. They forgot what happened.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol.
I don't...
You don't? Huh. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling... What about you, though? The ruler of death mentions that you're a descender?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife.
They say that right before death, time slows down.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, this also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace person. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we
If nothing else,
Right. This time only got Come to think of it, wasn't I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now?
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up, and yet you two seem very familiar with each other. And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumption.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather?
Oh my god. Imagine. Jesus Christ. Where's Paimon?
So
Where is my
Juganov
child?
really is going to shut down the factory. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace. Agreed.
Where's my child?
Snow is
Move,
in fact one
bitches.
of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms.
You missed everything?
But human
Where's my child?
activity.
Is anything else change? I swear that is more prominent. It looks a lot more prominent, but I doubt it is. What the fuck is that red speck? Has it always been here? Yeah. I'm going a little schizophrenic. Haha. Where the fuck is my child? Where is my child? Where is my tiny annoying floating child? I pull out Alyoshka again.
Prey spotted.
Shoot that creature. Come in here. Where is my child? Where is she? Where's my child?
I'm finally back. I should keep my...
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Maybe Paimon's
Have we
crying.
still not
'cause
been
we
able to
forgot.
notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to...
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes...
How long ago did he leave? And
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if...
Do you know where they went?
the Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Pierre, I'm surprised.
Then lead the way.
Where the
Odette.
fuck is my
Okay,
child?
let's go.
Where is my... They took my child? They took my child! Brother, burn them. Set them on fire. Who the fuck stole my child?
It's just up ahead.
No.
I was hardly planning on... I may be a Paimon's safety...
If you say...
Let's go.
Where's my child? Brother, where? I will fight the goddamn Tsaritsa to get my child back. You ain't wanna be on my fuck ass bad side today.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
Holy shit, I'm having
No
frame loss.
questions, please. We're short on time.
I just aggressively wipe them out. Where's my child? You kidnapped my fuck ass child. Where is my child?
Off to the freezer.
Talky talk.
Pirouette.
Crystalline
Where
adagio.
is my child? Give me in. Where's my child? Bitches. Now I'm fighting Renova for real. I don't give a fuck about death. Hand me the keys to the Bugatti. I'm driving it today.
Light it up. A little.
I infiltrated the fuck-ass military before.
Don't blame me for what happens next!
Shut the fuck up.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard
Hold on,
Fatui
Malika.
logic.
The Archon of Natlan.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Intruders! Stay alert!
I forgot I have to press 5. It feels so odd.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Give me that. Move, bitch.
Intruders? Don't come. Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Let's begin.
Rise with the sun. Off to the freezer.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Light of the blazing sun.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Shut the fuck up. I will. Ain't nobody threatens my child over my dead fuck ass body. Over my dead body, will I let you do shit to Paimon? Where's my child? Get me out of here. I'm having frame losses again. Kinda looks like the...
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Leave! How the fuck are you so... Ow! That she can shoot me here?
Rev the engines.
You know what? Fine.
Rev from the skies.
Die.
Rise with the sun.
Peasant. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just run through it, nothing bad can happen. I was then shot 56 times. Rule of death. Where the fuck are you keeping my child?
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuzha to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Holy. Da. Привет. No idea what the fuck that means. Tiny Russian words I picked up.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Yeah, step aside, filth. I'm not on terms of getting friendly with you.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I was with the No, okay. Investigate.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear. Albeit only as
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
They're abusing Paimon! Give me up, give me up, give me up, bitch, give me up, Paimon's in danger! Where's my child?
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Together.
I don't give a fuck about your fuck-ass quabbles. Where is Paimon? You know, usually I don't give a fuck about her. She's an annoying little creature.
What's going on? It's the curse of death. No, not now. Odette.
No.
Is this the afterlife? I need to find a way.
Renova. Fuck you. Yo. Those are my Bitch, you took my stairs. Please, for God's sake, stop cutscening me. Holy shit, this pisses me the fuck off. Oh my god. I can't even sprint. What is this? Some form of like 3D fuck-ass cube?
No signs of life. Did Odette intentionally use her Thank you, Odette, but I'm sorry.
Oh shit, we sacrificed Odette.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by them. Paimon! Paimon! No. Paimon! Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Paimon, Bebesh, why you? Paimon, where's my child? Give me back my daughter. Where's my daughter? Bitches.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Paimon.
Found her. Paimon really is here.
Paimon. Renova. Oh my god, we're dying again. Renova. creature. I've evaded death many times. This won't be the last.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you... Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
You have Paimon, bitch.
In that case, a word to the wise. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will work, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
No advice needed. I'll make my own.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can... The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form.
Oh, we beefing. Let me drag my mouse out of the picture. Leave Paimon alone.
That thing is coming with me.
That thing. Piero sword. Holy shit, Piero! Piero!
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me.
It's
no
my
matter.
child.
The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh hell no. Oh we mad. Oh we mad. Oh we mad.
Who says there will be a next time?
We mad. We beefing a god? Piero's just there like, what the fuck is you doing, bro? God, I hate her. Where's Paimon? Where's my child?
Huh?
And what did he want with Paimon? Fuck the sword.
Traveler?
Piero, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? What is you wanting with Paimon?
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about?
It was... You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the Wind Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other...
So, Mitya helped to...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. If Paimon did think you seem...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been... As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on...
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's...
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Okay, so...
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough.
Pause that for a second. That is why Conria was wiped out. Because they, like, also evolved beyond the gods, you know? Like, they were a nation without a god, based on science and creative shit, building shit. They were wiped out. Some cursed, others just deceased. Damn!
As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuzia to gather for us, went to waste.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging it. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur. Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this masked until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean, the experiment you were just about to...
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative... But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment.
And with Project Stuzia having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is only by eliminating Renova first.
She's the ruler of death! She can just...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
You're sick?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and our goal is the heavenly...
The Fatui! Wanna check...
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a... What kind of road will that lead?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some...
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
I mean, theoretically it still can. What up, buddy? Give me info.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton.
Yeah! Havent wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What?
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notri. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the...
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take...
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses. Let alone the heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power for now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Project Stooge. And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
For real?
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stand.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had better...
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasy.
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization
Sorry.
may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim.
Like they did with
We
Conroe?
must not sit back and accept that fate.
Like they did with Conroe?
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root.
HD and crisp.
Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction.
Furthermore,
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned.
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? For Rena's long...
yes, even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world And when that time comes, look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Alright.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a
Allow me to explain. The reason is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Kill him.
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria, but Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memory...
It's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memory from the past few weeks. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she...
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
That's what we learned in Temple of Space. When you leave, your memory is wiped. Like, the world quest of the Temple of Space showed, like, the exact thing happening. Like, one dude, like, when you walked up to the statue at Stormenport or Millhaven or whatever it's called, there's, like, a dude. Sorry, spoilers. There's, like, a dude, and he, like, says a name. I forgot what name he says, but, like, later on, when you're in the Temple of Space, you learn of that name again, and that he betrayed them by leaving, but you also figure his entire memory is wiped, because they say that there.
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, oh, phew, that's a relief.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't...
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Your allies?
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if...
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured
against an opponent of this caliber, deliberate...
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon?
No but.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it.
Yes.
Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has never...
Oh.
Ooh. We're actually allowed to see. Ooh. Oh. What is that? Oh. Wow. That was kind of crazy. That looks kind of crazy. What the fuck? That looks kind of cool. Alex. Wow, this quest is surprisingly short. Is there more to it or is that all? It's like 6 hours of questing? Not a lot? It's been 6 hours already? When did I start? Did I start at like 6 in the morning? Nah, I'm pretty sure I started an hour later. That mathematically would make sense. Yeah, I think I started at 7. Because it's like 1 now. I do like short breaks in between to like eat.
Oh, hey there, Odette!
Paimon? You're okay?
Long story short?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take... So, I returned the way I came, and...
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. Really, you should be thanking this thing anyway. And now that things here are all taken care...
Damn. Damn.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuzha has been suspended. So this is the preliminary plan. In addition, our calculations indicate that...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a bit. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Am I hearing you right? Why?
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to... Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, the purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and method, even with Project Stuzha's suspension and our interim we act only for the greater glory and solid...
We act only for the greater glory.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnaya Archon.
What is the quest done? Oh my god, it's not done.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Yeah, we're going to the sanctuary.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
So that's the newest tomb.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
No. Come on, I want to collect butterflies. Can I even collect stuff? Yeah, I can.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Clearly she can't.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
Well, crazy.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Damn, that was all.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now.
Ow.
Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
She's still anxious.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think...
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's great. They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too. The local Snezhnaya?
I thought you were in the mood for flying or...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright!
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
There you are. Thank.
My mom will grab this. Huh? How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
I know that voice. Of course.
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that? Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
So she's the real...
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only...
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just...
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just...
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the... Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first...
I would the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of Hey, look!
Where? Where's we looking? What is we looking? Is the Tsaritsa back? Oh, the Tsaritsa's back. Holy shit. Her entourage of fairies. And now the quest ends, I can already tell. So she's a fae as well. And that's it. That's all you're gonna give me? That's all you feeding me scraps right now? Holy. Is that all? I mean, there's sub-quests. What's this? Where does this take me? Yeah. No. It's not the make. Okay. I need to find a place to set my ass down. Well. Holy, that was a lot. I mean, oof, I'm confused. That is a lot to go over. Holy. I mean, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the 6 hours and 30 minutes of whatever that was. Holy. Okay, the lore drop at the end was kind of crazy though. Yeah. Let me know what you think of the whole quest in the comments. Like and subscribe. Eat something, drink something, take a nap. I need a nap. I'm gonna take a nap. Bye.